どうも皆さん、こんばんちは、兄者です。デストロイヤーザ U ボートハンター。第2話、やっていきましょう。映画グレーハンドを見てね、やっぱ気分を高めていくの大事ですね、こういうの。映画の主人公にやっぱなりきれるわけですよ、こうやって。で、せっかくなんで、まあ、このカスタマイズで、一回ちょっと感覚をね、一回養いましょう。養いましょうとか言って。すごいよね。これ何が乗ってるんだって。たった一隻の輸送船を守るために駆逐艦1艦が駆り出されるっていう。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 332. Range 5,400 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 332. Range 5,400 yards. I designate contact able. Time 8-0. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead
Contact
flank. Aye,
able.
sir.
Now bears 332. Range 5,100 yards.
はい、方位332。より5100ヤード。近いですね。
Contact able. Now bears 331.
速力
Range
25
4,700 yards.
思ったんだよ、このズーム的なショートカット設定とかはあるのかなっていうないね。
Contact able. Now bears 331. Range 4,100 yards. 1. Course
4100ヤード。
1. Aye, sir.
全然4100ヤードあるともう全然わかんないね。100ヤードがだいたい90メーターぐらいだから、まあ余裕で3キロとか4キロ先。
Contact able. Now bears 331. Range 3,400 yards.
そうですね、向こうもこっちに近づいてきてます。
Contact able. Now bears 331. Range 2,700 yards.
環境に戻って、
New course. 331.
Course 331. Aye, sir. Contact able. Now bears 331. Range 2,000 yards.
2000ヤード。
New
020。
course. 020.
Course 0.
Stand by to fire.
0. Aye,
Start
sir.
tracking contact. Target acquired.
見えるね。
Contact able. Now bears 329er. Range 1,400 yards.
Fire.
沈んだ。
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 329er. Last range 1,200
鳥かじいっ
yards.
ぱい。
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
オナー。
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 3152045.
Investigating arc.
334 through 064. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2, 4, 2, 0, 5, 4. Relative.
Active search. 3, 2, 4.
야, 왜 누구 있다?
0.
5, 4. Relative. Aye, sir.
このね OSC っていうのを使うとレーダーで見ることができるんですけど、これ一気に真下にくぐられたかこれ。天井っぽいな。最後の距離は1300だよな。でも結構遠いはずだけど。
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 7, 9, 2, 0, 9, 9. Relative.
Active search. 1.
9, 9 through 0, 1, 9.
どっかにないか？
Aye, sir.
どっかに潜望鏡がニョキッと生えてる可能性が。
All engines ahead, 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
のね依頼の投下位置がさ横にも一応ついてるんだよ。これ横にも発射してくれるのかねこれ。これ怪しくない？この右前のやつ。そうな。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 2, 2, 2, 0, 4.
Combat
2.
sonar.
Regained contact. Able. Bearing. 3, 3, 3. Relative. Range. 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 3, 4, 2. Relative. Range. 900 yards. Active search. 2, 9, 0 through 0, 2, 0. Relative. Aye, sir. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 3, 0, 1. Relative. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady. New course. 3, 0, 1. Course 3, 0, 1. Aye, sir. All engines ahead, 1/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 2, 3, 7. Relative. Range 900 yards. 3, 7. Aye, sir. Bearing steady.
これやべえな。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
あ、いた
Now
いたいたい
bears.
た。
2, 3, 7. Relative. Range 1,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. All engines ahead standard. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 1, 1, 1. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1, 1, 1. Relative. Last range 1,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 0. Range 1,300 yards.
110度。
Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 0, 5. Range 1,600 yards.
あれだあれだ。
Stand by to fire.
おうおう。 ノーターゲットはベーラム。嘘でしょ、出てるじゃん思いっきり。
Contact Able now bears 102. Range 1,600 yards. 20. Course 120. Aye, sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines
Stand by
ahead
fire.
flank. Aye, sir.
レーダー照準が切り替えられなくなった。
Contact Able now bears 105. Range 1,300 yards.
全然レーダー照準が動かなくなっちゃって、手動で狙えないわ。
right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 126. Contact Able now bears 106. Range 1,000 yards. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 106. Last range 900 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 095. Appears to be periscope feather.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Heh. ダメだったか。マジか。くそー。結構いい勢いで近づいたんだよな、最初。ダメなんか。あれダメなのか。レーダー、マジできついな。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 347. Range 5,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 347. Range 5,000 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 80.
Contact
Able
now bears 347.
2000ヤード切ったあたりからもう普通に
4,600 yards.
攻撃距離っぽいな。
Contact Able now bears 347. Range 4,200 yards.
これベースバーで一応ズームできる。
Contact Able now bears 347. Range 3,500 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Contact Able now bears 347. Range 2,800 yards.
今んとこ見えないですね、まだ。もうちょいでチラリズムするかなって思ったね。347。オナーは
Contact Able now bears 348. Range 2,200 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 31320.
043. Relative.
Active search. 3 through 0 4 3 relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Contact
Fire.
Able now bears 3 4 9er. Range 1,700 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 3 5
Fire.
1. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact Able. Last bearing 3 5 1. Last range 1,000 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 0 0 1. Relative. Range 700 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact Able now bears 0 0 2. Relative. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Degrees right. Rudder 5. Contact making a sharp left turn. Rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0 1 4. Relative. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Fire last 1. Bearing.
Order the
0
loadout.
1 1. Fire 2. Last range 100 yards. Fire 3. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard right rudder.
뭐가 지
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2 5 9 2 3 4 9. Relative. Active search. 2 5 9 through 3 4 9. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
This この辺にいると思うんだよね。少しでもダメージ入れればこっちの勝ちだからさ。
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
「どこ行った？」
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
あれだ。
Aye, sir.
240
New course 240. Course 240. Aye, sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines
Sonar.
ahead flank.
This is the
Aye,
captain.
sir.
Perform active search.
240.
220 231
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1.
7 5 through 3 5 5. Sonar eye. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 197 Active search. 197 through 287. Aye, sir.
あの爆雷を回避するとは。
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2 0 9. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
09. Course 209. Aye, sir.
ソナー209。
Rudder 15 degrees left.
あれだな。
Rudder
この正面にいるのは間違いない。
Combat sonar. Regained contact.
Yeah.
Able. Bearing. 0.
2-4 relative. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-4-1 relative. Range 200 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 306-2036. Relative. Active search. 306 through 0. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
真横か。
Now bears
撃て撃て。
Fire 1, 3, relative, range 200 yards, contact increasing depth, fire 2, strong propeller noise. Fire 3. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 088, relative, range 300 yards, strong propeller noise. Sir. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye,
真
sir.
横にいる真横に。
Combat sonar, contact, able, now
目標は
bears
浮上中。
064, relative, range 200 yards, contact decreasing depth, ready depth charges, shallow pattern. All engine contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 042, relative, range 100 yards, wake on left cut. Combat sonar, lost contact, able, last bearing 057, relative, last range 30 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 357
どこ行った？
2087 relative active search 357 through 087 relative. Aye, sir.
こんなに探すの難しいのってぐらい探すの難しいのよねやっぱ。浮上中って言ってもね完全に頭出すわけじゃないんだよね多分。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
狙う前に絶対潜望鏡で位置はチェックするはずだからこの辺にいると思うんだけどな。浮上しないとね絶対に魚雷を放てないと思うんで。
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing
交代方位085 距離900ヤード。
relative. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 086 relative. Range 900 yards. Wake on left cut.
いたいたいた。これか。
Hard right rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 068 relative. Range 800 yards. Bearings drifting right.
こっちを行けば多分回り込めるぞ。
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 6, 5. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 4. Relative. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Contact making a sharp right turn. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder.
右
Aye, sir.
急旋回
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 9, 6. Relative. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course
目標が
2.
進路
Ready
中
depth
心度
charges. Medium pattern.
ERR
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 8, 6. Relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut.
Fire 1.
Obey
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 0, 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1, 0, 1.
おお
Relative.
近くで
Last range 200 yards. All end.
Grid, starboard lookout.
あ2幕です
0,
ダメー
9,
ジ与えてる
0.
ダメージ与えてるこれはいいよ
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
油膜を与えたらさすがにあれじゃない油膜を与えてるじゃないけど油膜が出るほどのダメージを与えたら多分浮上しないと多分生きていけないと思うんだけど見えますねこれ浮上しないかな
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Hold
Aye,
on.
sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 1, 7, 2, 1, 0, 7. Relative. Active search. 0, 0, 2, through 0, 9, 2. Relative. Aye, sir. All combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 0, 3, 6.
0306
Relative. Range 400 yards.
026
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Relative.
浅瀬
Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Head 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
爆雷準備急いで
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Able.
Last bearing 0, 9, 2. Relative.
Fire 1.
Last range
30 yards.
もうほぼ動けまいこれでとどめじゃ
Fire 2. Fire 3.
近いけどちょっとこれ何上で爆発しちゃってるもしかしてあ近いけどね
Hard left rudder.
取りかじいっ
Hard left
ぱい
rudder. Aye, sir.
やつを逃がすなあなんかボフっていうこれはまだ死なないのかな頻度
Ready
設
depth
定が
charges.
微妙だ
Shallow
ったな
pattern.
そうな
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 6, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5. Relative. Active search. 2, 6, 5, through 3, 5, 5. Relative. Aye, sir.
やっぱ多少ダメージ与えて油膜をこ
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
う出させてとどめ出すみたいな感じかな
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Sonar.
Aye, sir.
This is the captain. Perform active search. 2982028. Relative. Active search. 298 through 028. Relative. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3.
この辺なんですけど
Aye,
ね、いるとしたら。もうちょっと左かな。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2762006.
借りてあぶり出してやるぜ。
Active search.
敵の進路の深さとかはどうやって調べるんだろうな。
276 relative. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regained
Yeah.
contact. Able.
胴体方位
Bearing
346
4 6 relative.
距離
Range
500ヤード。
500 yards. Combat sonar.
Contact. Able. Now bears 352. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Aye, sir. Rudder amidships.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 010. Relative. Range 400 yards. Wake on left cut. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 347. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
「進路がわからないけどどうなんですかねこれは。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 317. Relative. Range
100 yards. Wake on right cut. Head combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 199. Fire 2.
どう
Relative.
だ。
Last range 100 yards. Fire 3. Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 155.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back, 1/3. Aye, sir.
いいよいいよ、さらなる油膜とか油膜どんだけ出すんだよっていうね。
All engines back 2/3.
All engines back, 2/3. Aye, sir.
ばらまけ。
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
なんか残骸がもう残骸があるけどここに。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3192049. Relative. Active search.
この辺にいるだろ絶対。
9. Fire 1.
あぶり出せ。
4 9. Relative. Aye, sir. Ready depth charge. Fire 2. Shallow pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
これ後ろか。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1262216. Relative. Active search. 081 through 261.
なんか前にいそうだったな。
Relative.
Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search.
この辺か。
27520.
謎のカメラ視点を使って
Relative. Active search.
探し出せ。
007 through
しかしまさかこんなあれ
7 relative. I
こん
sir.
だけ被弾して逃げないんだね、潜水艦。震度はどこで見るんだろうな。デプスまではソナーでわかると思ったけどわからんのだよね。敵の震度が言ってくれないんだよね、ソナー員が。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
281.
201.
こんな遠くには行けないはずだ。
Active search. 281.
これでもまだ逃げないでコンボイを狙う体力があるんだとしたら大したもんだけどな。最後にいたのはレンジ61。これを見る限りはこっちの右前あたりを通っていってるはずなんだけどいないんですよ。どこ行ったんだ。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 236 2056. Relative.
Active search 006 through
186. Relative. I sir.
そう基本的に結構ね油膜2回出るぐらい被弾してたらもう相当動けないと思うんだけど、これ真下にいんのかね。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
真下かもしれない。確かに
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 3.
だからなんか勝手にたまに撃つの何なんだろうな。はい。
Fire 1. Fire 2.
なんかゆっくり移動しているのは間違いないな。
Fire 3. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 259
どこ行った
207
どこ行きやがった
Relative. Active search.
必ず仕留めてやるぜ。
259 through 079. Relative.
これ逃
I
げ
sir.
てんだろうな多分。あ、なんかちょっとミサイル出してなかった今。おい。
New course. 200. Course 200.
う
I sir.
わーえちょっと謎なんだけど魚雷出してたよね今。どっかで魚雷を撃つ元気があったってこと？やばすぎるだろ。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
あんだけぶっ壊れてるのに逃げないでまだ沈めようとしてるの。根性がすごすぎる。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1842004. Relative. Active search. 184 through 004. Relative. I sir.
でも潜望鏡深度に上がってるようなやついなかったけどな。
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes. I combat sonar. Regained contact. Able.
交代方位
Bearing
311
1 relative. Range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 316
1700 ヤード
relative.
相当
Range
遠いじゃん。
1,700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Course 335.
Course 335. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 027 relative. Range 1,300 yards.
めっ
Bearing
ち
steady.
ゃ離れてるじゃん。
Aye, sir.
てか1700ヤ1300ヤード先の相手でも一応キャッチできるんだ。おいおいおいおい、なんな
Combat
んだ。
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 033 relative. Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines ahead.
やばい
Flank.
やばいやばい。
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 102 relative. Last range 900 yards. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
マジか、あんだけダメージを与えたのにまさか死なないとは。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2562076. Relative. Active search 306 through 036. Relative. Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0452135. Relative. Active search 360 through 180. Relative. Aye, sir.
2分前でじゃあここか。どこ行った？
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
頼むぞソナ。
Bridge, port lookout, torpedo in the water.
No.
Bearing 285.
New course 285. Course 285. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
由来どれだ？これか？
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3252055. Relative. Active search. 325 through 055. Relative. Aye, sir.
これだ。間違いない。
Stand by to fire.
ああ。いやーマジで結構ダメージ与えたのに普通に魚雷撃ってくるのかよ。これはえぐいね。これはえぐいね。いやちょっともうちょっと練習しないと。やっぱこれあれなのかね。一回ソナーで見つけたらもうしつこくいかないとダメな感じ？あんだけダメージ食らっててさ、マジかよって感じだけどな。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 000. Range 5,200 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0,
潜水
0,
艦
range
勝たない
5,200 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 8, 0.
Stand by to fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 0. Range 4,900 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 1. Range 4,400 yards. 1, 0. Course 0, 1, 0. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 0, 4, 2, 0,
ソナーはどんぐらいから聞こえるんだろう。
Active
2000
search
ヤードぐらい出るのか
0,
な。
4, through 0, 3, 4. Relative. Aye, sir. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 1. Range 3,700 yards. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 1. Range 3,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
見えるね。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 1. Range 2,400 yards. New course 0, 0, 1. Course 0, 0, 1. Aye, sir. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 0. Range 1,700 yards. New course 3, 5, 0. Course 3, 5, 0. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
で、
On target.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 0, 3. Last range 1,100 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 0, 0, 5. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 0, 5. Last range 1,000 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2, 9, 2,
050.
0, 5, 9. Relative.
Active search 3, 2, 9 through 0, 5, 9. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
ソナー。ここらへん。近づいてたから右側回り込まれてるかこれ。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 2, 7, 4, 2, 0, 9, 4. Active search 3, 3, 8 through 1, 5, 8. Aye, sir.
多分この右側を移動してるのは間違いない。
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
どこ行った？
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 178.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 073. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 052. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium.
フェーブラ多い05に。
New course 052.
Course 052. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
やはり
bears
だ。
006. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines ahead 1/3.
All
500ヤード
engines。ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 350. Range 500 yards. Strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Course 350. Aye, sir.
Contact making a sharp left turn.
はいはいはいはいはいはい。010。
New course 010.
Course 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 338. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise. New course 030.
Course 030. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
いいよ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 320.
200ヤード。
Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
そうな。ERR。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 259. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Contact combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 252. Last range 200 yards.
259。252。
New course 252.
Course 252. Aye, sir.
オーナー252。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3152045. Relative. Active search. 315 through 045. Relative. Aye, sir.
これか。どこ行った？
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Sonar.
Aye, sir.
This is the captain. Perform active search. 2732093. Relative. Active search. 273 through 093. Relative. Aye, sir.
そんな瞬間的にどっかに行けるはずないんだ。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
「 このな、見つかってない時間がマジむずいよな。急にヒューンってどっか行ったってこと？うわ、ソナーから消えたな。
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object one half to the horizon. Bearing 144. Appears to be periscope feather.
New course 144. Course 144. Aye, sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
144。マジか、裏通られたってことか。
New course 170. Course 170. Aye, sir. All combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 293. Relative. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 305. Relative. Range 800 yards. Wake on right cut.
これか。
Aye, sir.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object one half to the horizon. Bearing 122. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 351. Relative. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 076. Relative. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth. Third.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 109. Relative. Range 500 yards. Strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. All engines back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
どっちに曲がる？
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 108. Relative. Range 600 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 107. Relative.
やばいやばいやばい。
Range 700 yards. Contact decreasing
下に
depth.
進んでってるわこ
Aye,
れ。
sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Hard
Hard right rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 081.
左の方に移動
Relative.
するのかここから。
Range 800 yards. Wake on left cut.
だから170に取ろう。170。
New course 170. Course 170. Aye, sir.
下の方
Combat
に先端があ
sonar.
るの。
Contact. Able. Now bears 025.
おお
Relative.
200。
Range 700 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object one half to the horizon. Bearing 198. Appears to be periscope feather.
Contact increasing depth. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 003. Relative. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Maji
Rudder
modose.
amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 1. Relative. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium.
中心度
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines back 1/3.
All engines back.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Fire bearing 2, 0, 6. Relative. Last range 200 yards. Fire 2.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 3. Ready depth charges. Medium
爆
pattern.
雷準備どこ行ったおお
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 1, 0, 0. Relative. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7,
離れてた
8.
離れてる
Relative. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 1. Relative.
新深度
Range
設定
200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
右上のやつを見ながらやりゃいいんだな
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
No
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 5. Fire 2. Relative. Last range 100 yards. Fire 3. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
なかなか当たんないねこれむずいよね
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
多分この前あたりにいると思
All
うんだよ
engines
ねまだ
back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
そうまだ左右がねちょっと捉えきれてない感じだよもうちょっとねなんかこう距離感分かればいいんだけど見つかんないぞ どこ行った？もう一瞬でどっか行く技なんなんて思うわ。どういうことなの？真下にいたよね、さっきまで。
Fire 1.
適当にばらまいてやるよ、もう。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
なんか自分の船見えるな、自分の船っぽいのが。もしかしたらあれかもしれないけど、輸送船かもしれないけど。こいつの右後ろで爆雷が爆発してるってことは、方位310の方にいるのか、包帯方位310。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 6,
爆雷
5,
操
2,
作。
3, 5. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing. 3, 1, 5. Relative. Range. 300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 3, 1, 8. Relative. Range. 300 yards. Active search. 2, 6, 5. Through. 3, 5. 5. Relative. Aye, sir. Contact decreasing depth. Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 3, 3, 8. Relative. Range 200 yards. Weak propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Fire 2. Aye, sir.
もう勝手に撃ち始めたぞ、なんか。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 2, 7. Relative. Range 200 Fire 3. Estimated depth deep. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 0, 8. Relative. Range 100 yards.
Estimated depth deep. Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Fire 1.
Last bearing. 2, 4, 9. Relative. Last range 100 yards.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
どこ行った？一瞬でいなくなるのマジで。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
まだ当たってないね、きっちりとは。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
オナーで後方。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 3, 7, 2, 2, 2, 7. Relative. Active search. 1, 3, 7, through 2, 2, 7. Relative. Aye, sir.
.この方位にいると思うんだよね。180度方位に。
Combat sonar. Regained contact.
Yeah.
Able. Bearing 177 relative. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 179 relative. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 325 relative. Last range 400 yards. Estimated depth deep. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. All engines stop.
All
一
engines
瞬見え
stop.
たんだけどな。
Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0922272. Relative. Active search. 092 through 272. Relative.
あれか、や
Aye,
っぱ
sir.
後ろの方にいると、更新かけると、自分のあれでやっぱ見えなくなっちゃうんだね、そうだ、多分。ありげなく。よくできてる説。
Combat sonar.
Yes, yes,
Regained contact. Able. Bearing 178.
別に張り付いてる
Relative.
わ。
Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 178. Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing
352 relative. Last range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 315 through 045.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 315 through 045. Sonar eye. All engines ahead standard.
All engines
真
ahead
後ろだと
standard.
やっぱ
Aye,
四
sir.
角になってんだな、これ。四角に入り込まれると探知できてもエンジンを起動するとやっぱ自分のプロペラ音で聞こえなくなっちゃうんだね。そうな暗周側で捉えた方がいいな、やっぱもうちょいで000。おまけえなこのゲーム。
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 324. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact. Able, last bearing 324. Last range 1,000 yards.
Stand by to fire.
D24 1100ヤード。
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able, bearing 358. Relative. Range 800 yards. Combat
That's all.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 356. Relative.
Range 800 yards. Wake on right cut.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 3, 2, 1. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 001. Relative. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium.
ミディアム。
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 10.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 005. Relative. Range 300 yards.
300
Bearings
yards.
drifting right.
これでね、多分若干右に寄ってるところが
Rudder
分かる。
5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Now bears.
0, 2, 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Rudder 15 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 8, 9. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
離れてってる離れてってる。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 1, 2, 6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
あれワンツーシックスもう離れてっちゃったもしかしてこれ。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
結構近くにいたんだ
Combat
け
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 1, 3, 0. Relative. Range 300 yards. Contact making a sharp right turn.
ケツに回り込ませるな。どういうことだ。ケツに回り込むと厄介なこ
Combat
とになる。
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 9, 3. Relative. Range 400 yards. Wake on left cut. All engines ahead standard. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
展開速度が間に合わない。
Hard combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 7, 4. Relative. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
200で100ヤード圏内に入ったら爆雷投下したらもう一応当たんのかな。100ヤードがだいたい90メーターぐらい。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 9, 9. Relative. Range 200 yards.
そう移動すんの早いじゃん潜水艦マジよ。
Very strong propeller noise.
これは強いわ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 8, 7. Relative. Range 300
ゆっ
yards.
くりするぐらいぐるぐる
Estimated
回ってる
depth
さっきから。
shallow.
でもこの感覚ちょっと近づいてきてる。いいぞいいぞいいぞ。レーダーが追ってる方向に行くんだ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 4, 8. Relative. Range 200 yards.
Range 200.
Estimated depth shallow. Rudder 15 degrees right. Rudder 15 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last
there.
bearing 3, 1. Fire 2. Relative. Last range 100 yards. Fire 3. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 2, 3, 5. Relative. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
2, 3,
Now
5.
bears
500
2,
ヤード。
4, 8. Relative. Range 600 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 1, 0. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Contact making a sharp right turn.
右に急旋回。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 336. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. Hard combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 275. Relative. Last range 200 yards. Fire 1 left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Fire 2.
むずい。
Fire 3.
むずすぎんかこれ。すげえ勢いでだっても
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
う反壊するよ彼らは。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 1, 2, 3. Range 1,100 yards. Contact, able, now bears 1, 2, 3. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 1, 2, 3. Last range. 1,000 yards.
Head 2/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 1, 7, 2, 0. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing. 0, 0, 3.
600 yards.
Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 2. Relative. Range 500 yards. Active search 3, 1, 7 through 0, 4, 7. Relative. Aye, sir. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 8. Relative. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 4. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. Contact making a sharp right turn. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Landa.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Relative. Fire range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. Fire 2. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Fire 3.
Aye, sir.
Hard left combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 6, 0. Relative. Last range 100 yards.
Oda.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2192309. Relative. Active search. 219 through 309. Relative. Aye, sir.
オイル出た？
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Ita.
Regained contact. Able. Bearing 248. Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Asai.
Now bears 254. Relative. Range
ばらまいて
600
ダメージ
yards.
与えるか。
Estimated depth. Shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 294. Relative. Range 600 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 087. Appears to be
浅いね。
periscope feather.
Wake on right cut.
ちょい右に移動しながらね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Maybe yeah,
Now
that's-
bears 347. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth. Medium. 10. Degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 0. Contact
4,
making
1.
a sharp left turn. Rudder 15 degrees right. Rudder 15 degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines stop.
All engines.
Combat sonar. Fire 1. Able. Now bears 048. Fire 2. Relative. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 084. Relative. Last range 100 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
惜しいような気がするんだけどな。多分この辺か？
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0152195. Relative.
Active search 015 through 195.
Relative. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
いやー、厳しいな。当たらねえ。マジで当たらねえわ。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1172297. Relative. Active search. 155 through 245. Relative. Aye, sir.
なんか潜水艦も一定の速度で動いてないからむずいんだよな。やっぱね、真上近くを通ろうとするとすげえ勢いで急旋回するのよ。そうするとやっぱもう捉えられないんだよね。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1152295. Relative. Active search. 143 through 323. Relative. Aye, sir.
このソナーの ERR を使うとやるんだけど、 これもまたむずいんですよ。やべ、完全にロストした。どこに行ったんだ。たった一回にめちゃくちゃ手こずってるぞ。こういう時は一回コンボイの場所を見つめ直して、こっちに戻りながら行こう。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder.
鉄筋されてドライ打たれたらたまったもんじゃ
All
ない。
engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course 340. Course 340. Aye, sir.
落雷がマジでむずいわ。映画みたいにそんなバカバカ当たんないっすよ。当たりすぎだろあれ。今んとここの駆逐艦がね魚雷撃たれるってことはないんです。まあ、将来実装されるっぽいです。潜水艦も潜りすぎでしょってぐらい潜ってますからねやつら。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3572177. Relative. Active search. 357 through 177. Relative. Aye, sir.
むずいんだよ。この時間の U ボートはねそんな長い時間潜ってらんないんですよね。普段航行するときは頭出してるしどう考えてもめちゃくちゃ強えんだよな相手が。撃ってこないなら撃ってこないでいいんですよね。
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 134. Range 1,300 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 134. Range 1,300 yards.
Contact. Able. Now bears 134. Range 1,300 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Target bearing 133. Range 1,400 yards. On target. Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 139er. Range 1,400 yards.
Fire. On target. Fire. On target. On target. Target bearing 154. Range 1,000. 100 yards. On target. Fire.
Aye.
On
Steady
target.
on course. Contact. Table. 9. Now bears. 1. Forward. 4. Range. 1,000 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 1. Forward. 4. Last range. 900 yards. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing. 3. 5. 9. Relative. Range. 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 3. 5. 8. Relative. Range. 600 yards. Active search. 3. 1. 6. Through. 0. 4. 6. Relative. Aye, sir. Estimated depth. Shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
300
3. 5. 9. Relative. Range 300 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Contact making a sharp right
中心度
turn.
設定
Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0. 2. 8. Relative. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Head 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 15 degrees left.
Rudder 15 degrees left. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0. 7. 0. Relative. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
これで追いつつ、これで常にソナーの向いてる方向をキャッチし、
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0. 7. 1. Relative. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
敵は加速してる。
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
右に回ってる。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0. 5. 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Thirds.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
これでどうだ。
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Fire last bearing. 2. 3. 8. Relative. Last range 30 yards.
近いよ。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
おー。どこ行った？それ！
New course. 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 4, 3, 2, 0, 7, 3. Relative.
Active search 3, 4, 3, through 0, 7, 3.
Relative. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 7, 7, 2, 2, 6, 7.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1, 9, 7 through 2, 8, 7.
Sonar I.
見えんな。結構いい位置落としたと思ったんだけどな。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
いやー、おお、なんだ勝手に。
Fire 2.
なんだなんだ。なんか水雷鳥が勝手に当て勘で急に爆雷を巻くみたいなシステムあるこれ。勝手にねバラマキングなのはちょっとよくわかんないんですよ。エーブルの位置わかんねえ。あ、いた。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
150。
New course. 0,
ソナーも
5, 0. Course
050。
0, 5. Sonar. Aye, sir. This is the captain. Perform act. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing. 0, 1, 1. Range. 1,100 yards. Active search. 3, 1, 9 through 0, 4, 9. Aye, sir. Contact. Able.
Fire.
Now bears 0,
俺もう
1,
ぶち当てろこれも。
3. Range. 1,200
Fire.
yards.
Stand by the
いやいやいや、爆雷じゃないんよ。もう砲撃なんよそれ。おかしいな、なんかもう砲撃戦ゲームになってんだよな。本来このワンオンワンするゲームじゃないから、領艦と一緒にねやっていきましょう。今回はちゃんと船団を守んなきゃいけないよ。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
018.
018. Range 4,700
yards.
yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 018. Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 6-3.
Stand by to fire.
Link.
All engines ahead flank. Aye,
Contact.
sir.
Able. Now bears 017. Range 4,400 yards. Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Able.
stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact. Able. Now bears 017. Range 4,000 yards.
Load star shells.
New course. 0, 1.
Contact. Able. Now bears
1400.
016. Range 3,400 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Able now bears 016. Range 2,700 yards.
2700ヤード。2000ヤード切ったら正面弾ある。
Contact Able now bears 015. Range 2,000 yards.
Stand by to fire. Illuminate. 0, 1, 4. Load point detonating rounds. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. Contact Able now bears 012. Range 1,300 yards.
Fire.
Sonar 010.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 326. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 001. Last range 900 yards. Investigating arc 326 through
ソナー
056.
001。
Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 281 through 101.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 281.
Through 101. Sonar I. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3172047. Active search. 317 through 047. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Sonar の位置を
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 317. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 003. Relative. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 020. Relative. Range 400 yards. Active search. 317 through
047. Relative. Aye, sir. Bearing steady.
浅いな。
ready depth charges. Shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 015. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
バラバラ
Fire 1. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 248. Relative. Range 100 yards. Contact making a sharp left turn.
Fire 2. Hard left fire 3. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 220. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 136. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
いいね、ブラッドハウンドが援護してくれる。
Able. Now bears 229. Relative. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
いや、ここのね、8のところで思いっきりやり合ってたんだけどな、今。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 253. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 300. Relative. Range 600 yards. Wake on right cut. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 354. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
400ヤード。
Contact making a sharp right turn.
右に急速旋回してや
Hard
がるあい
right
つ。
rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All
逃がす
engines
な。
ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 011. Relative. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 357. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
もうちょいもうちょい ERR を見よう。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 004. Relative. Range 100 yards. Contact making a sharp left turn.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
まだだ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 357. Relative.
Range
これ
30
で決める。
yards. Estimated depth shallow.
.左回ってやがる。
Hard left rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 234. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
そういうことか。ギリギリ左抜けられた。とりあえず100ヤー
Contact
ドな
making
ら
a sharp right Fire turn. 1. Hard left rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2-3. Fire 2. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2-4-3. Relative. Range 400 yards.
この小回
Estimated
り
depth
すげえ
shallow.
な。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2.
まだ見失ってはいない。
3. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
させ。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
味方の
Bloodhound,
ブラッ
this
ド
is
ハウンドが
Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 135. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
これはヒット
Combat
コースでは
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2-7-5. Relative. Range 500 yards.
お
Wake on
お
right
ガン
cut.
ガンヒットコースですよこれは。
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3-0-7.
アントラいいぞ。
Relative. Range 400 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 330. Relative. Range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Attack inconclusive. Contact loss. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Bearings drifting left. Contact making a sharp right turn.
アープライトターン
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 357. Relative. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady. Is ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
次どこに出る？あんまり
All
遅くする
engines
とあれ
ahead.
か急旋回されちゃうか
All
ら
engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 038. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
こっからまたどうされるだろう。 U ターンみたいな軌道を書くんだろうお前。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
小回りが良すぎる。
097. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
すごいね。2隻でもう囲んでんだよ。小回り良すぎるだろ
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 178. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 087. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA 15 minutes.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
そんな移動できんのって感じだよ。
Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
なんなの
149.
それはっ
Relative.
て。
Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
バックしてやっぱ当てるとかもありなのかな。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
めちゃくちゃもうこの
Relative.
急
Range
旋回が
300
強す
yards.
ぎるんよ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 343. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 344. Range 400 yards
移動
from
速度は
Bloodhound.
そんなでもないから
Bloodhound,
追い
this
つ
is
けるん
Antler.
だけ
Antler
ど
lost
追い
contact.
ついた
Able.
後が本
Last
当に
known
むずい
at bearing 348. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing
中心度
359. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 103. Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 043. Relative. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Wake on left cut. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Contact make combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 008. Relative. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing.
Fire one.
036. Relative.
Fire
Last
range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Fire
Antler
three.
now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 144. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 164. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
もう400ヤードも離れてる。当たってないね。当たってないね。なーに
Ready, depth, Bloodhound.
めちゃ
This
く
is
ちゃ
Antler.
むずいじゃん
Antler now
今
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 147. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1162206.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 133. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 116 through 206. Relative. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0912181. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 120. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 091 through 181. Relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 104. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
104. Course 104. Aye, sir.
めちゃくちゃむずいぞ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 088. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 324 through 054. Relative. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0382128. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 076. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 076. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 074. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search
308 through 038. Relative. Aye, sir.
小回りの差がマジむずいわ。どう予想したらいいんだろうな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Attack inconclusive. Contact loss. Attempting to re-establish contact.
むずいね。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2692089. Relative. Active search. 269 through 089. Relative. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 011. Range 1,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 011. Range 1,500 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 6:24.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 033. Relative. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 035. Relative. Last range 100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0. 3.
いや
Fire 3.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Baker.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3062126. Relative. Active search. 323 through 143. Relative. Aye, sir. Right. Rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead
ー、
standard.
ほんと
All
難しい
engines
わ
ahead standard.
こんなん
Aye,
して
sir.
たっていう。
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2242044. Relative. Active search.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 168. Range closing quickly. I say again,
衝突コースは
CBDR.
なんだなんだ
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0. 3. 2.
Bridge, port lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 184. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 143. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
この辺にいたはずなんだがいないな。
Bloodhound,
Must you
this is
do that,
Antler.
Bloodhound?
Antler lost contact.
Yeah,
Baker,
Antler.
last known at bearing 176. Range 700
なん
yards
でそん
from
なちょうど
Bloodhound.
真上に爆雷置けんだよ、あんたら。マジ謎の事実だろ。
Hard left rudder. Hard combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 176. Relative. Last range 600 yards.
謎の事実なんだよ。
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 211. Range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, oil slick sighted.
Contact, able, now bears 211. Range 2,100 yards. Stand by to fire. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Fire.
3092039.
Fire.
Relative. Active search. 309
Fire.
through 039.
越
Relative.
水すればよし。
Fire.
Contact.
ぶち込めぶち込め
able,
一発でも当てろ
now
ゴイン
bears
ト
Fire.
214. Range 1,600 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 216. Range 1,500 yards. Fire on target.
Contact. Able. Now bears 222. Range 1,100 yards. Target bearing 222. Range 1,100 yards.
何が起きた
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing
ロストコンタクトだよ。
222. Last range 1,000 yards. Target acquired. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing
Okay.
307. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 298. Relative. Range 700 yards. Wake on right cut. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
進路は
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 6. Relative. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting left. Rudder 15 degrees left. Rudder 15 degrees left. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 3, 7. Relative.
進路
Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 1, 1. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth
Shallow.
All engines ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3. Fire 1. 3. Relative. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp right turn. Fire Combat 2. Sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 3, 0, 2. Relative. Last range 30 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 9, 2, 2, 2, 7, 2. Relative. Active search. 3, 2, 0, through 0, 5, 0. Relative. Aye, sir.
この辺にいるはずだ。
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
?嘘を逃したマジで
All engines stop.
All engines.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 1, 1,
頼むよそっちは
range 1,600 yards from
全然
Bloodhound.
逃げないんだよな
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 116. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 3, 5, 2. Relative. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 0. Relative.
Range 400 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Wake on left cut.
Antler,
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Relative. Range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station. Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Baker.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Baker.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire
Able. Now bears 0, 2, 2. Relative. Range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Submerging.
Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
これがマジでむずい
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 3. Relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Contact making a sharp left turn. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
0, 0,
2.
relative. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 0, 0, 0. Relative. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
バラバネさすがに近いだろこれは。この丸の中だったらいけんじゃないかな。
Combat sonar. Fire 2. Able. Now bears. 2, 6, 8. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Fire 3.
おお当たってる当たってる。近くに当たってる気がするよ。浅瀬。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
もう一発ぶち込むぞ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears. 2, 6, 9. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
この小回り利くなちきしょう。2の報告。
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 2, 5, 2. Relative. Last range 100 yards.
ロストコンタクトってことはもう限りなく真下なのでは。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2.
どこだー
Fire 3.
わかんない。どっか行った。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 6, 0, 2, 3, 5, 0. Relative.
Active search 2, 1, 8 through
0, 3, 8. Relative. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 8, 7, 2, 0, 0, 7. Relative. Active search. 1, 8, 7 through 0,
難しいよな。これ100ヤード近辺だったら普通に打ち込んでいいのかどうかわかんないな。完全に相手の後ろに入らないとダメなのかな。やっぱりレーダーから消えた瞬間にバックライトを化するしかないのかも。
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 2, 4, 7. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2. Fire 1. 5, 1. Relative. Range 700 yards. Weak propeller noise. Fire 2. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 8, 4. Relative. Range 700 yards. Weak propeller noise.
もう本当に地区間小回りが。
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 0. Relative. Range 600 yards. Strong propeller noise. midships? Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. Rudder 15 degrees left. Rudder 15 degrees left. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 8. Relative. Range 400 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Hello.
Hard right
Oh,
rudder. Hard right
Mokazi
rudder.
Pai.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 6. Relative. Range 400 yards. Contact decreasing
Oh.
depth. Contact making a sharp right turn.
爆雷投下した飛行機が。ああ、投下してる。やったか？
Combat sonar. Contact.
Yeah,
Able.
まだ生きてる。
Now bears 0, 2, 2. Relative. Range 300 yards.
300ヤード。
Starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 1, 4, 9. Appears to be. Periscope feather. Bridge. Starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 1, 5, 6.
Strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
ハードライト。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
やめろ。
0, 8.
追いつけねえ。
Relative.
その小回りは追いつけねえんだよ。
Contact decreasing depth.
目標浮上中？
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7,
90 度方向。
5. Relative. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Stand by to fire.
見えない。あれか。あれ？
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Fire.
Last bearing 3, 0, 9. Relative.
Fire.
Last range 100 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
なんだあれ、残骸が出てるのか？なんかあった気がしたけどね。ああ、右後ろに回り込まれてるわ。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
もうどういう機動性なのよ、もうこれ。無理。こんなうねうねされたら無理。洋上の艦船よりもスーパー速いんだけど、移動が。このうねうね具合はきついな。この バックするんかっていう。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0022182. Relative. Active search. 002 through 182. Relative. Aye, sir.
こんな動きできるの？
Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area ahead of convoy.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Baker.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Antler engaging.
マジか。全然有効打を与えられないのめちゃくちゃ悔しいんだけど。
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope feather sighted. West, 2 miles from convoy.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub.
S がいたのか？これ怪しいな。
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
109。ソナー109。
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope feather sighted. West, 2 miles from convoy.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 016 through 196.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 061 through 151. Sonar I.
いや怪しいね。これ完全に黒ですね。
Course 090. Course 090. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 091. Appears to be periscope feather.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3022122. Relative. Active search. 302 through 122. Relative. Aye, sir.
この辺にいたと思うんだけどな。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing.
200 ヤード。
07 relative. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Able, now bears 009 relative. Range 200 yards. Active search 314 through 044 relative. Aye, sir. Wake on left cut. Right.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 027 relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Medium.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
African treasure is sinking.
Ah!
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 359 relative. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 30 degrees left.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
We've lost African treasure. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 304 relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
くっそ回り込もうとするじゃん。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 232 relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 198 relative. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 228 relative. Last range 100 yards.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 216. Range 3,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 181 relative. Range 100 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing.
211 relative. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 216. Range 3,100 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 6:53.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1972287. Relative.
Active search.
むずい。むずすぎる。
through 006 relative. Aye, sir.
Black cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Charlie.
Roger. Black cat attacking contact. Charlie. Bloodhound. This is Black cat. Air support. No problem.
エアサポート終わっちゃったよ。
Returning to base.
ここからじゃないか。マジか。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
辛すぎるだろ
Stand by to fire.
Contact Charlie now bears 222. Range 2,100 yards.
Fire. Fire.
Contact Charlie now
Fire.
bears 223. Range 1,900
Fire.
yards.
Fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Fire.
よし、じらした。そうな、急いで。
Sonar, this is lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 224. Last range 1,600 yards. Active search 287 through 107. Relative. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker, bearing 037. Relative. Range 2,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 037. Relative. Range 2,100 yards.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Right bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 032. Relative. Range 2,200 yards. Bearing steady.
ベイカー03に距離2200ヤード。そんな遠いの？
New course 032. Course 0. Fire 1. 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3. Fire 2. 1. Relative. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 323. Relative. Range 1,900 yards. 033. Course 033. Aye, sir. New course 330. Course 330. Aye, sir. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 352. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 351. Relative. Range 1,700 yards.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 356. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 028. Relative. Range 1,400 yards.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Able. Antler reporting. Antler reporting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 030. Relative. Range 1,100 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 014. Relative. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
ベイカーはでもなんか離れてってんな。先端の左ケツにつく。
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 021. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 003. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 008. Relative. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 029.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
001. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearing steady.
まもなく No!
Buyer 1, contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Buyer 2, Baker, now bears 175 relative. Range. Buyer 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 208 relative. Last range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
マジか、かすってもないのこれで。結構近くだと思ったんだけどな。全然あのね、なんか斜めのやつはいけたと思うんですよね、感覚的には。
Buyer 1. Buyer 2.
全然あれでしょ。だってこのあれに合わせてやったと思うんですよ。
Buyer 3. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 21420.
かすりもしないのはちょっとやめてくれよ。
Active search 214 through 034 relative. Aye, sir.
深さね、深さを知る方法がさ、もうソナー員からの報告以外ないんだよね、多分。なんかあんのかね、知る方法が。いやー、わからんな。マジでむずいわ。解けるいろんなものが、脳みそが解けそうです。
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie, bearing 292 relative. Range 2,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 297 relative. Range 2,600 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 272 relative. Range 2,500 yards.
Come on. 仕事したぜみたいなやめろマジ。何もできてねえんだよ。いや、このなんだろうな、どうしたらいいんだ感がすごい。どうしたらいいんだ。もう一回教例見とこうか。もう一回教例を見るともうちょっとマシになれるかもしれない。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
スタンダードで25ノットまで速力が上がってくらしい。速力の選択肢は他にもあるが、全身全速および全身いっぱいフルフランクの時はソナーを使用できない。その後ろに点は WS でエンジンテレグラフを表示することができる。テレグラフが要塞が希望する速力をクリックするか W または S を押し続けることで速力を変えられる。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
コンパスは、000度時北を示している。北に向かって進んでいる。舵を動かすやり方。ああ。 高く指示を直接クリックして操作することもできる。
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
はいはいはいはい。
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
何回もクリックしないといけないんだねこれ。はいはいはいはい。わかる。20度で
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
進路を直接入力するのも便利だ。
New course 010.
Course 010.
Aye.
0. Aye, sir.
U ボートを探知した攻撃にあたってまず目標方位指示を確認するといい。
Bearing
ターゲットベアリングってやる？
1. Range 3,200 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 041. Range 3,200 yards. I designate contact. Able.
あ、
Time
ここにいれば。
06.
はいはいはいはい。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0.
絶対方
Forward
相
2.
対方位と
Range
時刻
3,000
が見れるわけ
yards.
だね。三毛線が北。この真ん中がその北を示してる線で、外側のが船に対する相対方位がこれで分かるんだ。これ使うともうちょっとマシかもね。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. Forward 2. Range 2,800 yards.
この座標と目標方位指示器を活用して目標との距離を2000ヤード未満まで詰めよう。やってみたい。スタンダード。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. Forward 2. Range 2,600 yards.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
目標が030ぐらいか。
New course 0.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. Forward. Range 2,300 yards. 0. Aye, sir.
方位040。
All engines ahead 1/3.
はい。
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
敵の進路を追えば容易に接近できるはずだ。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. Forward. Range 1,800 yards.
水面の敵はレーダーを見ろ。PRT。推測航跡記録装置。外周に方位が示されているため、これをもとに航路を機能を設定する。
Forward 3. Range 1,500 yards.
1000ヤード未満まで近づいたら切り替えるといいだろうっつってるね。切り替えるよう心がけてくれか。はいはいはいはい。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. Forward 2. Range 1,300 yards.
あ、一応そういうことがあるんだ。はいはい。あと設定画面の何やハテナ設定画面のハテナなんてどこにもないんだけどこれゲーム設定画面のハテナって言ったら一体何のことを言ってるんだってこれ毎回思うの。
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. 3. Niner. Range 1,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Radar
Start tracking
shows.
contact. Target acquired. Fire. Load illumination round.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0. 3. 6. Range 800 yards.
Illuminate. 0, 3, 7. Target bearing. 0, 3, 6. Range 800 yards.
方位が円形のやつで
target, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 3, 1. Appears to be periscope feather.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 3, 3. Last range 600 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 3, 1, 5, 2, 0, 4, 5.
Investigating arc 3, 1, 5 through 0, 4, 5. Aye, sir.
工作範囲を拡大し増やす。
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 3, 1, 6, 2, 1.
Combat
3,
sonar.
6.
New sonar contact. Bearing 0, 3,
右上のウィンドウがあるでしょ。これは
Range
小型の
900 yards.
戦術距離
Combat sonar.
戦
Contact.
術即
Able.
興記録
Now
系。
bears
はい
0,
はいはい。
3, 8. Range 900 yards. Investigating arc 3, 1, 6 through 1, 3, 6. Aye, sir. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 8. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
OSC これがまたクセモノだよね。攻撃の最終段階において非常に役立
Combat
つ。
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 8.
ソ
Range
ナーに反応があったら即座に目標の方向を確認できる。円が100ヤード間隔でなんかかけちゃう。何これ何これ。この円が100ヤードってこと？
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 8. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
ソナー ERR これな。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 8. Range 900 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bearing steady.
ERR 自動記録の隣にハテナがないのよ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 8. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
ああ。予想してもう傾けてくれるってこと？
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 9. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
目標との距離が150ぐらいになってるぞ今。150ヤード。速力15ノットのままめっちゃ近づいてるけど。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 9. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
500ヤード。これ下のがそうか、ヤードってことか。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 9. Range 300 yards.
300
Very
ヤード。
strong propeller noise.
で、ここが200ヤード、ここが100ヤードか。もう突然出てくるの右へもうやめろって思うよね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 9. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
これが端っこの下に来るまで待ち。この あれなんだね、多分この
Combat
頭ちょっと
sonar.
入っ
Lost
たぐらい
contact.
でやればいい
Able.
のか。
Last bearing 0,
なるほどね。
3, 8. Last range
Fire
30
3.
yards.
まあ本当はほら、なんつうの、このまっすぐ潜水艦がまっすぐ進んでてね、行けてりゃいいけどって話なんだと思うんだよね。もうこれを見ながら撃ってっていうのはもはや難しいんだよ。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 264. Range 3,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 264. Range 3,500 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 0:15.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Able. Bearing 219. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 189er. Range 2,900 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 189.
隕石の護衛艦で位置情報を共有しており、データが目標を見失っても補う
I
ことで
designate
なる
contact
ほどね。
Charlie. Time 0:16.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 219.
U ボートの移動速度が低下しっつってるけど、全然移動速度低下しねえんだよ、航空支援マジよ。
261. Range 3,500 yards. Contact Baker now bears 259er. Range 3,500 yards.
Black Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area ahead of convoy.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Charlie.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Charlie.
Contact Baker now bears 257. Range 3,600 yards.
なるほどね。仮にレーダーまたはソナーの反応を無視したとその場合、速やかに DRT を確認すればソナーでどこを探索すべきかが把握できるだろう。全然
Contact
そんなことないんだよ
Baker
ね。
now bears
船団の周囲で相関するときは戦況状況を及びレーダーに注意するといい。いや、学ぶべきこと以上じゃねえんだよ、絶対。むずいのよ。
There are three elements that are absolutely crucial to U-boat tactics: speed, flanking, and the element of surprise. Let's begin with speed. A submerged U-boat is roughly as fast as the convoy, so it cannot effectively catch up on it from behind. It would first need to surface to make more speed, yet at the cost of being attacked by escort gunfire. Therefore, the most dangerous kind of enemy is the clever U-boat captain who approaches submerged from the front of the convoy, maintaining the element of surprise, unless you detect him with the sonar. Most enemy captains, however, will approach the convoy on the surface, for reasons already mentioned in the ASW 101 video. As for flanking, torpedoes had the highest chance of hitting the target when fired at the so-called broadside, i.e. not at the bow or the stern of the target, but at its side, which made for a much larger target. If you allow a U-boat to assume a flanking position within 1,500 yards of the convoy, and give it enough time at periscope depth, they will be able to shoot whole salvos of well-aimed torpedoes, potentially sinking a few merchant ships in one fell swoop. Also, the Wolfpack tactics used by U-boats were based on advantage in numbers in an attempt to swarm and overwhelm the escorts by attacking from multiple directions at the same time. This was supposed to create a shock effect and confuse the escorts by creating chaos and giving them more targets that they could handle at a time. In order to help you prevent that, here is a handful of tactical advice. The best area for U-boats to attack from are the convoy flanks. Prevent them from sneaking into good firing positions, and convoy survivability will rise exponentially. U-boats approaching submerged from the front of the convoy can be a nasty surprise. Whenever possible, maintain at least minimal sonar coverage aimed towards the front of the convoy. If you manage to attack and suppress a U-boat long enough, it will stay submerged and will eventually end up behind the convoy. If that is the case, it will be almost impossible for it to catch up without surfacing, and its threat will have been nullified, at least for some time. Try to attack U-boats as far away from the convoy as possible. However, once they break through, make sure to recall your escorts, close the formation, and aggressively defend the flanks. The U-boats will attempt to exploit any holes in your defenses to get there and fire multiple torpedoes. So if any U-boats break through into this zone, attack them with all your might, or their torpedoes will start to wreak havoc in the convoy. Sooner or later, you will be able to determine the main vector of the attack. Once that happens, relocate more escorts there from the other flank of the convoy as
なるほど。一応それっぽい戦術は教えてくれてんだな。なんか後ろからは船団を狙えないみたいなこと書いてあったな。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 249er. Range 5,300 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 249. Range 5,300 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 12:55.
Contact Able now bears 248. Range 5,000 yards.
おい248これか5000ヤード
Contact Able now bears 247. Range 4,800 yards.
Antler, reporting. Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
船団を守るんだったら左側に行ける
bears 246. Range 4,500 yards.
オッケーこれで近場は守れるから310
New course 310.
Course 310. Aye, sir.
All engines.
Contact Able now bears 245. Range 4,200 yards.
Owner
Course
245
245. Aye, sir.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 201 through 291.
Combat sonar. Investigating
天気
arc
悪いね
201 through 291. Sonar eye.
Contact Able now bears 243. Range 3,900 yards.
3900ヤード
Contact Able now bears 242. Range 3,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Uber
航空支援は
convoy.
30分後
ETA 30 minutes.
Contact Able now bears 242.
242
Range 2,800 yards.
2800ヤード
Contact Able now bears 241. Range 2,300 yards.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder.
いや
Aye,
ハード
sir.
レフト
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 2, forward, 0. Range 1,700 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Oh yeah.
Fire. 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 On target.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
Contact Able now bears 2, forward,
Fire.
9er. Range 1,300 yards.
On target. Fire. On target. Fire.
オッケー、エイブルはいなくなったこれで。
Lost contact. Able, last bearing 2, forward, 9er. Last range 1,200 yards.
1200ヤード。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
ソナー270、270、270。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform
Combat sonar. New sonar contact.
bearing 271.
1100ヤード。
Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 272. Range 1,000 yards. Active search 232.
301
3,
要ソロ
2. Aye, sir. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 256. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
ハードレフト。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 225. Range 500 yards.
前進路。
Estimated depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 213.
いいね。
Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact making a sharp
支援
left
感
turn.
謝。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
ソナー。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 200. Range
100 yards.
Wake on right cut.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 200. Last range 100
Fire
yards.
どうや。
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 330. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
ブラッドハウンドの方位330度がね、これどっちの意味なのかわかんないんだよね。
New course 3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 346. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2992029. Active search. 299 through 029. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 003. Range 1,000 yards from
あ
Bloodhound.
こっちなんだな。020。
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able.
Okay.
Bearing 012. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 019. Range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
前進度で機雷をセット。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 022. Range 700 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 021. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bearing steady. Contact making a sharp left turn.
目標が左に9000回。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
急旋回が多分
018. Range
結構な急旋
400
回なの。
yards. Bearing steady. Left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
0, 1.
1.
Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
このままこのままインクリーシングデプスやばい。
Ready depth charges.
中心の
Medium
設定
pattern.
間に合わない。
All engines stop.
Stop,
Combat
stop, stop.
sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 0, 1.
Fire
1. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 186. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
6. Course 186. Aye, sir. All engines ahead
ワン
1
サー
third.
ド。
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 207.
207
Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Course 2.
おー、近いのでは、これは。
7. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 053. Range 8,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 053. Range 8,700 yards. I designate contact maker. Time 13:5.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 200.
やべえ。
Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
天弾の右側後方からもう一隻来る。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 161. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 341. Range 4,004.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 112. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 341. Range 4,400 yards from guide.
060ね。ソナー060。
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 0142104. Investigating arc 014 through 104. Aye, sir.
追い払ってる分には構わんのだが。140。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search 0932183. Active search 093 through 183. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
なんとかこれは場所をリセットしよう。アントラーの位置に行こう、これは。060。
New course 060. Course 060. Aye, sir.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station. Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 292. Range 1,400 yards. Contact, able, now bears 289er. Range 1,500 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 289. Range 1,600 yards. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 283. Range 1,800 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 281. Range 1,800 yards.
Oh, yeah.
Fire. On target.
あいや
Fire. Fire.
確かに見える
Able now bears 277.
打ちつけろ
Range 1,900 yards.
On target. Target bearing 276. Fire. 1,900 yards.
よし276
New course. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 277. Last range 1,700 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 226 through 316.
Combat sonar. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing
やべえベイカー間に合うかなこれ
Range 2,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
遠心度
Now bears 262. Range 2,200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Course 262. Aye, sir.
2200ヤードか
Combat
多いな
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 260. Range
900ヤード
1,900 yards. Estimated depth
25ノットで
shallow.
バーンかやっぱばらまいても辛そうだね1サードか2サードぐらいで出したいね
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
1600ヤード
263. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady. Aye. Steady on course.
そろそろ
262.
ヤード切り替えて
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 267. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 272. Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
見えた
Contact making a sharp left turn. Engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 281. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 283. Range 300 yards.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 050. Last range 4,700 yards.
Bearing steady.
近いよ
Rudder 20 degrees left. Combat sonar. Contact.
いややりやがった
Now bears 247. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over
Okay.
convoy. ETA.
取り勝ちいっぱい
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 213.
Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. 1/3.
All engines
Stand by
ahead,
to fire.
1/3. Aye, sir.
おい23
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. now bears 133. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 133. Last range 30 yards. Estimated depth
Medium.
こっちに突っ込んできたのか。後ろ取られた。この動きやばすぎるよな。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
ハードライトで000方面に備うと。
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 227 through 317.
Active search 315
Through 045. Aye,
マジ
sir.
か。
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
000から030方面かな。ソナー。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3562086. Active search. 356 through 086. Aye, sir.
絶対いる。030。こっちの方にいるはずなんだ。戦況はアントラーが見失ってるのか。だこっち側カバーできてれば何も問題ないはず。100方面に登場か。もうしょうがないな。
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 091. Appears to be periscope feather.
1. Course 091. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 0522142. Investigating arc 052 through 142. Aye,
裏
sir.
取られたか。反応ないな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 042. Range
やべえ、新
1,000
手が来
yards
ちゃったよ。
from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 224.
ど
Range
こから来日したんだ。
4,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 224. Range 4,100 yards. I designate contact.
Charlie. Time 13:17.
見えた。
Red Oak has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Stand by to fire.
We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
新しい目標チャーリーか。目標チャーリーの距離は4000。どこからやってんだこいつマジ。
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
ソナー250。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 206229. 6. Active search 2, 0, 6 through 2, 9, 6. Aye, sir.
わかんねえんだよな。てかもうずるすぎるだろう。
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 2, 7, 6. Range 800 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Torpedo wake sighted. Bearing 2, 8, 5.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 7, 4.
Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 7, 4. Last range 600 yards.
Saginaw Empress has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2, 3, 7.
どこから撃ちまくってんだ。天気悪いって全然わかんないじゃんこれも。
Sonar eye.
ずるこれ。ずるすぎるいくらなんでも。
We've lost Saginaw Empress. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
そしてソナーに一向にかからないんだよね。強すぎないさすがに。
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Load illumination rounds. Illuminate. 1, 9, 3. Load point detonating rounds.
雷撃の後も全然見えないしな。ソナーに全く引っかからないのも全くわからない。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 9, 2, 2, 0, 1, 2. Active search. 1, 9, 2 through 0, 1, 2. Aye, sir.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Charlie now bears 2, 2, 1. Range 1,700 yards.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Contact Charlie
Fire.
now bears 2, 3, 6. Range 1,600 yards.
On target. On target. Fire.
うまくいけば当たろう。
Fire. Fire.
Contact Charlie now bears 2, 5, 3. Range 1,600 yards. Lost contact Charlie, last bearing 2, 5, 8. Last range 1,400 yards.
けっつい。どう考えてもきつい。
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 2, 7, 4.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 6, 0, 2, 2, 4, 0. Active search 060 through
そうなんだな。
240.
補
Aye,
足
sir.
が不可能なのよ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 051. Range 3,500 yards
正
from
直もう
Bloodhound.
アントラーにやらせた方がいいかもしんないね、これ。アントラーの方が攻撃が確実に当たるもんだ。いや、こっちはもうレーダー要員としてソナー要員として横に潜んどいて、ぶっちゃけこのアントラーに突っ込んでってもらってる方が全然いいよな。そうしてみようか。まあなんか今はそんな感じじゃない？無理よこれ。倒せないもん。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 117. Range 4,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 117. Range 4,500 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 11:17.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Able.
Contact Able now bears 116. Range 4,200 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 0702160. Investigating ARC 070 through 160. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 115. Range 3,900 yards. Contact Able now bears 113. Range 3,600 yards. Contact Able now bears 112. Range 3,400 yards.
3400ヤード。まもなく戦況レーダーが更新。アントラー意外と遅えな。090。
Contact Able now bears 110. Range 3,100 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search
0402130.
Active search 040 through 130. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 108. Range 2,800 yards.
近づいてくるぞ。
Contact Able now bears 105. Range 2,500 yards.
2500ヤード。
Contact Able now bears 102.
300ヤードぐらい
Range
ずつだ。
2,200 yards.
相対的な速度で。
Contact Able now bears 098. Range 2,000 yards.
2000ヤード。だから
New course 130. Course 130. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 0, 9er, 3. Range 1,700 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Load illumination round. Illuminate. 0, 8, 7. Load point detonating round.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 0, 8, 6. Range
Fire.
1,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now
Fire.
has sonar contact. Able, bearing 0, 8, 5. Range
Fire.
1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
航行したな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 0, 8, 1. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA 15 minutes.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 340 through 160.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 4.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 0, 7, 5. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
ソナー075探知できる
Combat
か。
sonar. Regain contact.
Okay.
Able. Bearing 0, 7, 2. Range
1,100 yards.
1100ヤード。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 6, 9. Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 6, 0.
Standard.
Range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 5. Range 700 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
ERT。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 9. Range 400 yards.
400
Bearing
ヤード。
steady. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 8. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges.
よ
Shallow
し、行く
pattern.
ぞ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 6, 5. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 0, 5, 9. Range from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 1. Range 30 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR.
Fire 1.
Bearing 1, 3, 8. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire Fire 2.
バラマジェバラマジェ。
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 0. Fire 1. 1. 5. Last range. 30 yards.
でこんな
Fire 2. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 030.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on
Fire 3.
Able. Attack inconclusive. Contact loss. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1.
9. 0. Through 0. 1. 0.
22
Sonar I.
220ぐらいか。ソナー220。
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 177. 226. 7. Investigating arc. 177 through 267. Aye, sir.
2巻で爆雷で投下したのにな。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
どこ行きよった。
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 257. Relative. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 260. Relative. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut.
頼む、やってくれアントラ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 268. Relative. Range 300 yards. Weak propeller noise.
268。左前あたり。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 121. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Engine combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 280. Relative. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 108. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 288. Relative. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 081. Relative. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 029. Range from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 341. Range from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2982028. Relative. Active search. 298.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 245. Range 100 yards
245.
from Bloodhound.
245 245。
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2022292. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 4, 1. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 3, 9. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 2, 4, 4. Range 6,900 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 244. Range 6,900 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time
11:31.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 6, 1. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 5, 2. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 6, 6. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Shallow path combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 2, 6, 0. Relative. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 7, 4. Relative. Range 900 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 4, 2. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Very strong propeller noise.
Hard right rudder.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 6. Relative. Range 700 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 4, 7. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Estimated depth. Shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 5. Relative. Range 700 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Mecha めちゃくちゃ船団の近くじゃんね、それ。船団の中潜っちゃってるよね、もう。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 5. Relative. Range 700 yards. Wait.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 1, 7. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 7. Relative. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth. Medium. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 189. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 6. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth. Deep. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Rudder amidship. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2.
もうほぼ接岸しちゃってるみたいなレベルでアントラくっついてるけど大丈夫なのかな。
Bearing 181. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 3. Relative. Range 100 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 1, 8, 6. Range closing quickly.
これは
I
ぶ
say
つかる
again,
よ。
CBDR.
Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
なんでそんな
Last bearing 2, 2.
こっちのライディシコースに。やっちまったぜ。帰ろうみたいな感じ。おーい。なんだ連合軍の船と衝突した。 悲しみに満ち溢れてる。これむずいなマジで。天候ランダムって言うけど、もうさっきからずっと嵐やぞお前。あ、初めて明るくなった。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 131. Range 4,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 131. Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 8:14.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Contact Able now bears 130. Range 4,500 yards.
おって今回はじゃあもうかましに行こ
う。Contact Able now bears 129. Range 4,100 yards.
129er。
New course 129. Course 129. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Able now bears 129. Range 3,500 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 129. Range 2,800 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Able now bears 129. Range 2,100 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Contact Able now bears 128. Range 1,400 yards.
Right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 135. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 128. Last range 1,300 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3162046. Relative. Active search.
316 through 046. Relative. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2712091. Relative. Active search. 271 through 091. Relative. Aye, sir.
ソナー頼むよソナー。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1932013. Relative.
Active search 193 through 013. Relative. Aye, sir.
うーん。真下っぽいな。
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1822002. Relative.
Active search 182
through 002. Relative. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 194. Relative. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar.
相対
Contact.
方位200
Able.
度
Now bears 200. Relative. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 225. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
オッケー、追っかけるぞ。突っ切られてたな、やっぱ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 257. Relative. Range 700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
左前
316. Relative. Range 700 yards. Bearing drifting left.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 041. Relative. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines back. 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 087. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right.
右前
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 051. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. Right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 318. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 038. Relative. Range 400 yards. 04. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye,
Bearing
sir.
steady.
All engines combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 021. Relative.
Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 316. Relative. Range 30 yards. Strong propeller noise. Fire 1. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 268. Relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2.
2番発射
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 1. Fire 3. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges medium pattern. Contact making a sharp left turn.
この急旋回にはとてもついていきません。
Now bears 2, 4, 1. Relative. Range 300 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
目標浮上中。や
Ready
ばい
depth
ね。
charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 6. Relative. Range 400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
この辺だと思うんだけど全然浮上してるの見えません。嘘ですか？
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 5, 7. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left.
うわー、撃たれちゃう。見えない。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 7, 4. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
あの動きずるい。これどうしたらいいんだろうね。この急な U ターンに対応するの。
Object 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 0, 8, 3.
ほら、もうこれだもん。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 8. Relative. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow. All engines ahead. 2-thirds. Contact making a sharp right turn. All engines stop. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 6. Relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0,
6, 4. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
いや、ここで
All
あえ
engines
て
back. 2-thirds.
All engines back 2-thirds.
超
Aye,
U
sir.
ターンすると呼んでバックで戻ろ
Combat sonar.
Yeah.
Contact. Able.
Bueno, dattero
Now
io.
bears 0, 9, 3. Relative. Range 100
我々には
yards.
バックがあ
Very
る。
strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp left turn.
アップレフトターンふざけんなよ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Sure.
0, 7, 3.
離れてくる。
Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth.
Medium. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 2. Relative. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Steady as she goes.
で
Aye.
も大丈夫。これな
Steady
ら追
on
ってい
course
ける。
3, 5, 5.
大回りで旋回するよりもこれだったらいける。バック使うしかね
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 1. Relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. ETA.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 006 relative. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
ソナー用意。もうちょい。あれか。
All engines ahead. 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears 3, 5, 4. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Rudder 30 degrees left. Rudder 30 degrees
Hold on,
left. Aye, sir.
Contact making a sharp right turn.
やべ、ミスった。あ、ミスった。
Combat
自動
sonar.
自動
Contact.
自動
Able.
小実験。
Now bears 3,
あいや。
5,
Fire
0.
1.
Relative. Range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire 2 charges. Shallow pattern. All engines back.
Combat sonar. Lost
Fire
contact.
3.
Able. Last bearing 0, 2, 5. Relative. Last range 30 yards.
自動モードにしてくれよ。
This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 119. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
119。
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 0.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 091. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 073 through 163. Sonar eye.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 028 through 208.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 068. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 074. Range 200 yards.
New course.
200ヤード近い。
7-4. Course 0-7-4. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
これか。
087. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. All engines back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
バックで戻
Hard
った
left
方が早い
rudder.
わこれ。
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
そう、空気に曲がりやがってま
116.
す。
300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
船が前にだけ進もうと思ったら大間違いってことを教えてやれ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 105. Range 200 yards. Wait.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 093. Range 3,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 093. Range 3,000 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 8:32.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
062.
range
100 yards. Wake on right cut.
「離れてるな」
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
距離100ヤード
306. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat Fire 1. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 290. Last range 30 yards. Combat Fire 2. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 183. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 183. Last range 100 yards.
近いところは爆発
This
する
is
っぽいんだ
Antler.
けど
Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 159. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 148.
Yeah,
Range
148.
200 yards from Bloodhound.
逃がすな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 190. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
これだこれ。ちゃんとあれなんだね。アントラーが見つけていてくれればこれで刻めんだね。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 200. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3082038. Relative. Active search. 308 through 038. Relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar
よしよしよ
contact.
し。もう完全に曲がる前に着くぞ、ケツに。
184. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All
Yes,
engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
2/3.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able.
Fire
Bearing
3.
159. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 115. Last range
Fire
1,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able.
Fire 2.
Bearing 248. Range from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Fire 3. 297. Range 100 yards.
100ヤードまでしか近づけないな、さっきから。
Combat sonar.
いや、
Contact.
これ
Able.
厳し
Now
い
bears
よ。
323. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 282. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
バックだと結構いい動きで攻めていけてるような気がするんだけどね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 265. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
もうね、この動きを予測するのハイパーむずいやろって思うわ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2.
ほら、また曲がり始めて
Range
さ。
400 yards.
やめてくれよ。
Estimated depth shallow.
やろう。
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 268.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Able.
Now bears
256.
Hiya.
Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. Aye, sir. All engines back.
その動きはいきなりすぎるんよ。
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 233. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
こ
Antler
れ
now
だ
has
よ
sonar contact.
マジ
Able.
無理な
Bearing
んだよ。
131. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 125. Range 1,300 yards.
こんな動きされたらだってね、当たるもんも当たりませんよみたいな。
Bloodhound, This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 1, 2, 8. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 137. Last range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 150.
後ろにくっ
Range
ついても
300 yards from Bloodhound.
気づかれて抽選会がねちょっと意味わかんないんですよね。潜水艦にそんななんか背後の船を探知する能力ないはずなんですよ。さすがに。この速度で動い
This is
て。
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 170. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
さすがによ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 186. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc.
9 0 through 2 7 0.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 090 through 270. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 183. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 169. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
この辺だと思うんだが。
All engine. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 177. Range from Bloodhound.
Aye, sir. All engines back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 331. Range from Bloodhound.
当たらねえ。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1352225. Active search. 13.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 333. Range from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
割と真上だよこれは。
Range from Bloodhound.
1個しか撃たないんで、こういうもんなのかよこれ。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
全然なんかかすってもないみたいな。
This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able.
もう100ヤード後ろにいるよ。
Range
そうだろ
100
これ。
yards from Bloodhound.
2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 208. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 208. Last range 100 yards. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 195. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 194. Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Now bears 193. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Last bearing. 193. Relative. Last range 600 yards. Active search. 3, 2, 7 through 0, 5,
い
7.
やー
Relative.
さすがにじゃないっていうぐらいちょっと強すぎるな。
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 3, 4, 3. Relative.
交代方位
Range
かよ。
100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Relative. Range 200 yards.
Active search. 2, 9, 2 through 0, 2, 2. Relative. Aye, sir. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 3, 6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Contact making a sharp
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 3. Relative. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 8. Relative. Range 30 yards. Steady as estimated depth. Shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1.
1, 3. Fire relative. Range 30 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
どうや。これは近い。
All engines ahead 1/3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 5. Relative. Range 30 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 2. Relative. Range
Fire
100
3.
yards. Bearings drifting right.
めっちゃ横に行ってるよ。
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact.
こ
Able.
の
Now
鋭
bears
角はマジ無理だよ。
4. Relative. Range
何をしたらそれができる？
Estimated depth. Shallow.
今ので当たってないの？一回やったのってもう奇跡のような症状じゃん、もはや。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 2, 2. Relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow. Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 5. Relative. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 9. Relative. Range 400
ちょっと
yards.
どうやって
Wake
当たる
on
のか
right
マジでわ
cut.
かんない
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
これでやるんだと思うんだけど
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 059
100ヤードほどの
relative.
設定っていうのがま
500
た
yards.
ね
Very strong propeller noise. New course. 1-8 combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-3-1 relative. Range 500 yards. Wake on left cut. New course 1-8-0. Course 1-8-0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-0-3. Relative. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 6. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-4-6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
200ヤードにいる
Red
けど
Oak has been torpedoed and is on
あ
fire.
あ魚雷撃ててる並走中
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-3-6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp right turn.
戻ってくるとライトターンはい
We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
さらに
Hard
右か
combat
これ
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-4-0. Relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium.
これだと追っかけられないか150ヤード
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-4-6. Relative. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Mississippi Delta has been torpedoed and is on fire.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0-3-3. Relative. Range 100 yards. Strong.
African Treasure has been torpedoed and is on fire. We've lost Mississippi Delta. All ships.
ちょっと
Maneuver
分か
to
ったから
avoid.
まずは一隻やらせてくれオンコース
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3-1-4. Relative. Range 30 yards.
We've lost African Treasure. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Strong propeller noise.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
えな
Combat sonar.
いやもう
Contact.
無理だよ
Able.
こ
Now
の
bears
動きは
2-2.
これは無理だよ交差する直前でもうすげえ左ターンかましてんじゃんこれをどう予測してさやるのこれこれをどう予測してやんのこのさ52の間で真下潜られてるとかも絶対わかんないと思うんだけど
Relative.
ソナーのや
Range
つ
200
で
yards.
このど
Bearings
っち
drifting
に
left.
動こうとしてるかがさわかるんだけどこれを多分使わないともう絶対無理だと思うんだよね 200ヤードと250ヤードで左の方に移動
Combat
しようとしてるってことですね。
contact. Able now bears 217 relative. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
で500ヤードで左行ってるよみたいなね。一人じゃ無理だよ。回んないよ。もう全然動き遅くなるような雰囲気ないもん。バリバリ高機能潜水艦だよ。ずっと潜ってるしなこいつら。いやーつくないっすか。このも試しモードみたいなの状態にしてやるしかないな。
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 004. Range 5,100 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 004. Range 5,100 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 80.
Antler reporting.
Contact Able now bears 004. Range 4,800 yards.
まあ向こうはまっすぐこれ向いてるから分かってないふりするのもありだな。040にヘッド。
Contact Able now bears 005. Range 4,300 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Able now bears 003. Range 3,800 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 359er. Range 3,200 yards. New course 030.
Course 030.
Contact
Aye,
Able
sir.
now bears 353. Range 2,700 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
New course 060.
Course
Contact
060.
Able now
Aye,
bears
sir.
345. Range 2,100 yards. Contact Able now bears 330. Range 1,800 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Oh yeah.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Fire. On target. Fire. Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 1, 2. Range 1,700 yards.
Okay, 310.
New lost contact. Able. Last bearing 3, 1, 2. Last range 1,500 yards.
ソナーは
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2972227. Relative.
Active search 1.
83 through 003. Relative. Aye, sir.
おお、意外と小回りできるかもな。
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0042184. Relative. Active search. 004 through 184. Relative. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 045. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears 068. Relative. Range 700 yards. Wake on left cut. Hard right combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 153. Relative. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
距離700ヤード。
All engines ahead 1/3. All engines combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 152. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 153. Relative. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
右後ろあたり
147.
にいるな。
Relative. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assign.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 116.
Hold on,
Relative.
Miggy.
Range 500 yards.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Very strong propeller noise.
Sir.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
そうなんだよね。海図のやつも難しいよ、ね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 091. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
これはこっちの方に行こうとしてるな。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 098. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines back, 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 086 relative, range 500 yards, wake on left cut.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
うまく回り込めるかな。もう相手のプロペラ音で一応そのどんぐらいのスピードで移動しようとしてるかは分かるっぽいんだけど。
Relative, range 500 yards.
500ヤード。
Estimated depth, shallow. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 042, relative, range 500 yards, estimated depth, shallow. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 358, relative, range 300 yards.
300ヤード。
Very strong propeller noise.
ベリーストロング。200ヤード。
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears
おお、まっ
358,
すぐ。
relative, range 100 yards.
Yeah,
Bearing
right.
steady.
100ヤード。
Contact making a sharp left turn.
シャープレフトターン。
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 331, relative, range 30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 1 ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 260, relative, range 100 yards.
Fire 2.
Estimated depth, shallow.
これだよ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 3-3.
Fire 3.
Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears
3番発射。
249, relative, range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 266, relative,
前に出
range
ちゃいけない。
200 yards, wake on right cut. All engines back, 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
All
6
engines
0ノッ
stop.
ト。
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
これでどっちに進むかだ。ほな。
Combat sonar, contact, able,
Now bears
287,
relative,
右に曲がろう
range
としてる。
100 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
相対方位287度。まだ右に曲がってるね。
Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 327.
relative, range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
右に曲がろうとしてる？
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact,
Right.
able, now bears 048. Relative, range 30 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
この距離ならどうだ？
All engines back, 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
なんとか資金弾にならない
Combat
か。
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 087 relative. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 087 relative. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
定規のやつね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
ERR は自動設定になってんだよね、これ一応。
Now bears
ただ最後のその定規合わせは自分がやらないといけない。
range
300 yards. Bearing steady.
この斜めに合わせて自分でやらないとダメ。一応この定規左右とかは勝手にやってくれてるから、この角度だけを自分でやってねっていう。こちらしい。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 086 relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Fire 1.
なんで一番発射した
Fire 2. All engines stop.
たまにこの
Fire
勝手
3
に
contact.
発射しちゃうのは
Now
何なんだろ
bears
う。
051 relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Hard left contact making a sharp left turn. All engines ahead. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 008 relative. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 354 relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut.
100ヤード。はい。
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 067 relative. Last
Fire
range
1.
100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 288. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 2. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
この
Antler
交差
now
マ
has sonar
ジずるい
contact.
だろ。
Fire 3.
Bearing 273. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
この動きはマジ無理なんだよな。なんかその30度以上動かれるとこっちはもう追跡できないんだよね。交差する以外。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 255. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1812001. Relative. Active search.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 227. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
オーナーでまっすぐ行ってるっぽいな。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has
全然
sonar
まっすぐ行って
contact.
ないじゃん。
Able. Bearing
そうじゃん。
228. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 255. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Aye, sir.
色って書いてある。
All engines back 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is
Yeah,
Antler.
もう
Antler
通過
now
して
has
るよ。
sonar contact. Able, bearing
まあ、
0,
3発放つから
range
この辺
from
からね
Bloodhound.
もう撃っちゃっていいんだろうな。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
あもううちのソナーは
Bloodhound,
今
this
機能
is
してない
Antler.
のか。
Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 018. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact.
Okay.
Able. Bearing 068. Relative. Range 100 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 080. Relative. Range 200 yards. Active search. Fire 2.
3回やるからありなんだと思う。
Through 097. Relative. Aye, sir. Wake on left cut. Contact making a sharp right turn. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
078. Relative. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
まだ結構右に曲がってるな。魚雷なんてねえからな。
Combat sonar. Contact.
架空の
Able.
武器で
Now
戦え
bears
っていうのはおかしいから。
064. Relative. Range 300 yards.
こ
Bearing
っから右
stretching
に
right.
曲がんのかな。右方向に行ってるって言ってるんだ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
200ヤード。
042.
2. Relative. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 072.
Stand by, stand by.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 015. Relative.
イン
Range
サードで
200
増速
yards.
しながら左
Estimated
曲がっ
depth
て
shallow.
もう一発来い、もう一発来い。
Combat sonar. Lost
Fire
contact. Able. Last bearing 092. Relative. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able,
遅かったから。
firing 2,
もう一歩早く投下していれば。
range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 2,
お
3, 1.
Ready depth
オイル
charges.
スリック
Shallow
は
pattern.
ちょっとしたダメージ与えてるみたいだぞ。初めて
Bloodhound,
ダメージを
this
認
is
めた。
Antler. Antler now
あ
has sonar
ちょっと遅くな
contact.
ってる。
Able, bearing 230. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
ギリギリだったけどよかったんだな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
うわめちゃ
Antler
くちゃ
now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 231. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Back 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
別に回り込まれるとロス
Hard
す
right
る。
rudder. Aye, sir.
急速更新。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, Bearing
修理し終わるまでは多分遅い。
range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 261. Relative. Range 200 yards. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
こ
Now
の遅くなった状態で仕留めりゃいいんだよ。
306. Relative. Range 300 yards.
爆
Wake
雷
on
準備。
left cut. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
やべ、増
Now
速し始め
bears
た。
319. Relative.
進路280。
Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Course
280.
280. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead.
1/3. 次
All
どこ
engines
に移
ahead,
動するかだ。
1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 355. Relative. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
別につけるぞ。
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines
2/3.
ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
1/3.
009. Relative. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
目標浮上中。
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
2/3.
349. Relative. Range
取りか80
100
度。
yards. Contact decreasing depth.
ここ。
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears
ファイヤー2。
5
真上。
8.
直上。
Relative. Range 30 yards.
方針かけろ。
Bearing steady. Hertz.
All
Fire
engines
3.
back, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Contact making a short right turn.
右ライトターン書いてたらしい。
Hard
左。
left rudder. Hard left
2/3
rudder.
更
Aye,
新。
sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
そっち行ったか。
059. Relative.
面
Range
舵いっぱい。
30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
示弾装填。
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 048. Relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
100ヤード。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
ターンが細かいな。もう一丁か。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
意外と速い。
Now bears 058. Relative. Range 200 yards.
目標が左に
Estimated
9000 回。
depth shallow. Contact making a sharp left turn.
ロートレフトターン。これあれだぞ。来るかもしんないぞ。
Combat sonar.
なんだよ
Contact.
それ。
Able. Now bears
ショートレフトターンは全然ショートレフトターンじゃなかった。
Relative. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 357. Relative. Range 100 yards. Wake on right cut. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 028. Relative.
なんか
Last
深いところ
range
にいない。
100 yards.
Bloodhound.
Fire
This is Antler.
2.
Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 235. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
逃げるね。そのショートレフトターンは強すぎるんですよ。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 224. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 242. Relative. Range 300 yards.
2. Course 242. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 220. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
被害を受けた潜水艦の小回り艦じゃねえんだよな。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 216. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 214. Range 200 yards.
追っかけんのは無理だから
Very strong
横切
propeller
るか。
noise.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 221. Range 100 yards. Contact making a sharp left turn.
待て。
Fire 1. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 245. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Fire 2.
ファイヤー2。
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 243. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder. Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 235. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
いやでもどう見ても左になんかフランクしてるように見えるんだ。
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
やっぱりやりやがった。
195. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. All engines stop.
All engines stop.
追い越さないことが大事。
All engines ahead 1/3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
こ
bears
の回り
1,
方
2,
な。
7. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Contact.
回り
Able.
込め
Now
ないのよ
bears
全然こっちは。
094. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact.
Data.
Able. Now bears 085. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
200ヤード。
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 1, 5. Contact making a combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 9, 4. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
左前方。
All engine combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 0, 5. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
左に航跡あり。
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 3. Range 100 yards. Bearing steady. Contact making a sharp right turn.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 3. Range 100 yards. Weak propeller noise. 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye,
逆
sir.
なプロペラ音。ゆっくり左旋回ですか。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Oh.
Now bears 1, 2, 5. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines
Increasing
ahead
Ready
1/3.
depth charges.
Aye, sir.
Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 9, 0. Range 100 yards. Weak propeller noise.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
全然背後につけね。全然背後につけね。いい加減やられ
Combat
てくれ。
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 8.
目標浮上中。
100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Stand by to fire.
いや全然浮上してないけど。
Ready
変身
depth
設定。
charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
101.
Now bears 0, 1, 6. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Stand by to fire.
浮上中っつってもさすがに
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 3. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
難しいですね。浮上してきたと思わせていきなりまた潜ってるもんね。何なんだその動きは。全開ですからね。全開で回ってこれですからね。
3, 0. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 1, 4. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Contact making a sharp right turn.
出た。
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 3. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Rudder.
本当にこれ右に曲がってる。
Aye,
右
sir.
に曲がってるわ。Now!
Fire 1. All engines back, 1/3. Fire 2.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines back. Fire 3. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 303. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 141. Range from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0,
Do it.
5, 4, 2, 1, 4, 4. Relative. Active search. 0, 9, 8. Through.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact.
全然
Able.
ピンピン
Bearing
ですよ。
095. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines back. 2/3.
なんかでも近くで爆発してる風なんだけどどうなんですかねこれ。こんなくねくねされたら爆雷なんて絶対当たらないと
Bloodhound,
思うん
this is
だよ。
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 058. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 002 through
092.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 002. Through 0.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 030. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
わからねえ。この動きをどう捉えるんだ。左が上位でこれ右が深度なのかな。
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 028. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able.
Bearing 021. Range 300 yards. Investigating arc 3-1. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 359. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
目標がさらに深く進は言ってんだけどさ、それがどこなのかわかんないよね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 294.
Range 300 yards. Strong
絶
propeller
対
noise.
追いつけない。なんか鬼ごっこやらされてるみたいになってんだよな。絶対追いつけない鬼ごっこは絶対つまらないんだよ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 256.
チュ
Range
ートリアルで
400
全
yards.
くこんな動き
Wake on
な
right
かっ
cut.
たやろうっていう。深度の表示がわかんないからさ、高そうとか言われてもわけがわかんないんだよ正直。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
たまにしか言ってくんない。
236. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 223. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 226. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2. Fire 150. Range
ここ
100
でさ、エ
yards.
ンターを押すともう
Estimated
ぶっ
depth
破しちゃ
shallow.
うのマジやめてほしいわ。
sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 355. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 347. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
さすがにこの40、40、40、40、41の動きはやばすぎるだろう。スピードアップしてんのにカーブ速度上がってんだもんな。物理の法則を吹き飛ばそう
Hard
として
right
る。
rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 355. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. Fire. 30 depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 027. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut. Goes. Aye. Steady on course. 019. Rudder 5 degrees right. Contact making a sharp right turn. Aye, sir. Rudder 5 degrees left. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 034. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 072. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
もう止まってても普通に気づかれてんだよ。ありえねえだろ。で、こうわけわかんないこう角度で曲がるわけでしょ、君た
All
ち
engines
は。
back. 2/3.
All engines.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 103. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right. Contact making a sharp left turn.
そして左に急旋回。いい加減にしないかと。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
左に
bears
全然急旋回してねえんだよな。
range 100 yards.
ずれてん
Wake
だ
on left cut.
な。
Head 2/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
で、この辺から急にこう左なんでした。いや、右だわ。余裕で右だわ。余裕で嘘だわ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
急旋回の表示も適当か
164.
よ。
Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead standard. Combat sonar.
ほ
Contact.
らほらほら、
Able.
す
Now
げえ
bears
ターンしてるもん。
208. Range
200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
258. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
この急ターンはもうただ AI 的に読んでるだけなんだよな。
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
この丸やられたら絶対にもう追いつかないっすよ。これ
300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
この丸動きやられたらもう絶対に追いつかないですよ、これ。だってもう点で追っかける意味がないもん、こんなん。
Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 4. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
もうさすがにじゃないって感じがするんだよね。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 6. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 7. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium. Contact making a sharp right turn.
本当に？いや、レフトターンなんだけど、どう見ても。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
3, 4, 0. Range
200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 1. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
まだ右曲がるでしょこれ。ついな。
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead. 1 combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 3. Range 200 yards.
曲がれないから。まだ右旋回してるし。なんなのこの追いつけ
All
ないや
engines
つ。
stop. Aye, sir.
ここでまっすぐになった。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
で
Now
左に
bears
一瞬切ったっていうのは。
5. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
左切ってる。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 5. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
ここで左に切りながらフォーカスしてどうや。
Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears 3, 4, 1. Range 30 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Very strong propeller noise.
左にさらに曲がって
Fire
きて
3. Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
うわー騙される。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 1. Range 100 yards. Bearing steady. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 5. Range 100 yards.
Wake on left.
Fire
cut.
2. Contact making a sharp right turn.
3番発射3番発射。
Fire 3. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
まだ曲げてる。
Hard right rudder. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 6. Range 30 yards.
Wake on right cut.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
おいよ。
Combat sonar. Fire 1.
うわ、出た。
Able.
急
Now
な
bears
右旋
0,
回。
9, 0. Range 30 yards. Contact increasing depth. Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop.
これ
Fire 3. Contact making a sharp left turn.
Bloodhound,
はず
this
が
is
ない
Antler.
でしょ
Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 1, 4, 3. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 3. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charge. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
い
bears
やもうふ
1,
ざけんなよマジで。さすがにその動きができんのって感じだよ。無理でしょ。ここ沿ってやっただけでも相当だよ。すぐ急旋回でもう向こうは OK ってなるじゃん。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1,
お前来ますね。
5. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Contact making a sharp
Right
これま
turn.
たあれですよ。どうせ丸描くだけですよこれ。さっきと同じ流れだ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 2, 0. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 2, 8.
Range 400 yards.
Very strong propeller noise.
「ある程度離れたらまっすぐ行きます」みたいなこのノリだ。
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 3, 0. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Contact making a sharp right turn.
また
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 1. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
ずーっと右切ってんじゃんこの
Combat
パターン
sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Last bearing 2.
6, 9. Last range 100 yards.
あこんなところで今度は何
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2, 9, 2, 0, 5, 9. Relative. Active search. 3, 2, 9 through 0, 5,
なんで急に
9.
ソナーで
Relative.
見失
Aye,
った
sir.
んだソナーで見失う理由がわからん。300ヤード以内にいたんだよね敵は。全くわからんな。
combat. Investigate arc 315 through 045.
Combat sonar.
Investigating arc 315 through combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 023. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 021. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
これ駆逐艦をマジで小回りさせる方法ないかな。
Combat
せめて
sonar.
それがないと
Contact.
辛いな。
Able. Now bears 017. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 017. Course 017. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 050. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Steady on course 012. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder. Hard right.
いやいやいや、なんでどっちも被害ないのに突然爆破シーンが出てきたの？これやべえな。ちょっとまた勉強だな。わからなすぎるな。あんなぐるぐる回られたらもうどうしようもないよ。わからねえな。いやなんかその潜り続けられて動き回れる U ボートも戦うのめちゃくちゃ難しいんだけど、ちょっとあれだな、こう勉強した方がいいのかもね。なんかこう普通の人がやるとなんかスーパー簡単なのかもしれないし。いやーきついわ。なんか速度はまだなんか追いつけるんだけどさ、小回りがすごすぎてさ、こっちもねなんか同じように旋回できるんだったらまだなんとかさ、ほら先読みしていけますって感じになるんだけどさ、これ完全になんか飛行機で言ったらゼロ戦と戦ってるみたいな感じなんだよね。速度はこっちが上だけど小回りは向こうが来ますって。そうするともうドッグファイトする意味ないのよ。ドッグファイトしない方がいいんだから。これはですよ、有識者求む状態ですね。というわけで今回ここまでです。次回もまあもしかしたら懲りずにやるかもしれません。お楽しみに。またな。